Hey, 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 hey. Welcome to the latest edition of Project Pegasus Plays. I'm Captain Dan. Getting back into some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Dose. Been itching to play this one again. Really enjoying it. If you listen to the last stream, I was a little frustrated. Probably went not a smartest route. Trying to get the dog back, and that seems like a higher level quest, so there's lots of dying and whatnot to be had. However, a strategy for at least a good beginning of this one will be just getting into some side quests. Let's do side quests, level up, get some better weapons, armor, and get my doggo from those damned wolves. Yeah, I have like no health. I think I'm bleeding, maybe. Just gotta get sleep. Holy moly. Okay, so I'm not bleeding. Okay, let's go get a marker on here.
really need to eat something.
Really need to eat something. Okay, so that quest is nowhere to be found. That's nice. Okay, there's no E quest either. Really strange how there's quest markers on the map, but you can't really do anything when you get there. Maybe I should sleep.
Good day. What would you like?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young girls don't stop for a chat with me. And why should they? I'm an old crone all alone in the world. Take care now.
Good day. What would you like?
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh boy, is there an inn or somewhere?
I could use a nap.
I slept a whole lot, so I don't know why I need to
You
sleep
don't look
more.
too good. You should see the sawbuck. Greetings. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know any Pavlina, but there's plenty of girls in the baths. Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
Okay.
Farewell.
down for a bit.
Oh, doggo. Okay, I'll sleep a whole day. Maybe not. Okay. Well, this town is terrible. There's literally nothing here. Is there an inn or something I can sleep in? Or where I can buy some food? That would be cool. I guess there's not. Find that hard to believe, but okay. Oh, there's an inn. I have to go all the way over here. Oh, cool. Fast travel.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Christ, I need some sleep.
I'm with you, Henry. Trying to help you out here. Don't see the inn anywhere. Is this it? This has got to be it.
The little wives of Kuttenberg.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
I don't know. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door. Take care.
Beautiful in this world. All that's beautiful. All that's under the
Wow.
Okay, tired.
Okay, where's my room, buddy? I can't see anything, so you gotta help me out here, bud. There's a rees all over the place.
Really need to sleep. Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door. Farewell.
Alright.
I feel like laying down. Getting quite tired.
Man, this is this is something else, I'll tell you. Can I get my torch out? Is that possible? Equip.
Getting quite tired.
This is almost unbelievable.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Okay, and we're back. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's ask for Pavlina some more.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know no Pavlina. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Then.
I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Selling.
The Lord be with you. What do you need? Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
You think something happened to her?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, you should ask Thrush, the bailiff. I mean, he might know something.
Thrush, huh?
Well,
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
What? You shouldn't be bothering us here. Must be mad.
Well, that was him.
Property belongs to someone else. This property belongs.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What can I say?
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Take care, friend.
Okay, so he's in here somewhere. Can I climb up here? No.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. I hope you're not following.
This property belongs to someone else.
Excuse me.
mind where you're going.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Jesus Christ be praised. You're up bright and early today. What would you like?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Bailiff. No. No, don't go away. No. God damn it.
Hang it.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
You shouldn't be bothered.
What? What do you want? You shouldn't be bothering us here. You don't have it.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know
Aye.
if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
I see, I see.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Brzena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with birth. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
I know.
Pavlena's on friendly terms with him.
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Zadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Thank
I'd
you.
like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbor's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forest on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my god. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Okay. Okay, let's search this dude's house. Uh-huh.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I don't...
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is.
under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, this should be awkward.
This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Sweet tambourine. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Well, is there a blood trail?
This is surely Pavlena's. Piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it.
Huh?
Oh well. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. I want Mutt too. Not looking good.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Ladybird!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird!
Indeed.
Ladybird! Come back before I'll feed you! Piggy! Come here! Where's Ladybird? You stupid swine!
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I'll show you.
Come on with it.
Oh! Ah! Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern
boozing.
much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So,
Fail.
you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
Okay. Helping out the bailiff. Ooh, this is like their jail.
Good to see you. Christ, what now?
Greetings, Master Guard.
What up, Jason? Solving crimes. Helping out the village. That's what I do. See what these jabronis have to say. I mean, I guess I'm looking for her body. Maybe she's still alive. Who's that? Nice doggy. Oh shit. Okay, draw your weapon. You gotta be shitting me. Not a nice doggy. There's no way. Is this dog gonna kill me? Come here, dog. Come here, bro. So humans are easier to kill than dogs. Got it. Good to know. Apparently this dog is immortal. Okay, there we go.
Stop there. Don't come any closer or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. It's one false move and she's dead. I mean it. Don't move, you whore son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Scallis.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Boshena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm.
Sakura. Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And I'll set her free.
All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go. Look.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
You're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out. I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. Should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. That Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Gotta go after this Jakesh guy. He would be what's called the prime mover in this murder scenario.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
What you need, girl?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted,
and
this
for
is true.
Everything else.
Everything.
Jakesh guy sounds like a real
and his
jerk.
old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozheno, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Okay. I think I'll get some shut-eye. I guess it's good to know I can always come here. Come here and get some rest. Rest up.
I apologize.
There's nothing left here.
Oh, great.
What? Fuck off.
I saw nothing. I was never here.
Don't let me see you here again.
Okay. Not getting involved. For real, bro?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Fuck that!
Useless.
Great.
Hey, what? Are you loitering around here for, you vagabond? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering?
Huh?
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. See? I knew we'd come to an understanding.
You just tried to hire me to murder someone. Look, there's a bed in there and everything.
Mary said, "Behold."
Your farmhand murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. We're taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness. And I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her. And they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Well, whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. If you hadn't got boozed up and started spouting shit, none of this would have happened.
Go to hell. What I say and do is my business. What other people make of it is theirs. So stop fucking bothering me with talk about making amends. Bojena didn't make any amends to my Yarush.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time. Don't bother me again. Why? The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she can... Fuck! I'm bleeding! What the fuck did you do that for? Enough! I give up! Let me live!
There'll be no mercy. Fight! I could go for something to eat now.
Enough's enough!
I think he probably had some money on him.
I feel quite hungry.
Greetings.
I know I talked about making peace with Yakesh, but, well, he's dead.
So, you decided I was right in the end. Good, Henry. It was a bad deed, but for a good cause. God will surely forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But no. And you deserve it for all you done.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, just say the word.
Oh yeah.
Take care, my friend.
The last time I ate something.
Good day to you. I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
I have a bed here.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. I'm glad that we could resolve this sensibly. Everything is in its place. Thank God.
Okay, is this my bed? Okay, now I know. That's my bed. Okay, now what? Guess I'll go see this guy.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Good day to you.
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for what they did to Roman. Every last one of them. It's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore. After all that's happened, I want to forget everything.
No, I can't take that. You might not feel that way now, but one day you'll regret not having anything to remember Roman by. You can put it away, out of sight. But keep it. One day it'll remind you of good times too.
Maybe you're right, Henry. Thank you for everything. See you soon, my friend.
Good for Henry. Stay away from them. Nice little stroll through the forest. They better leave me alone. Detour? Okay.
God be with you. What would you like?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world. Same as ever.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat, because I'm starving, and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist. Because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
Alright. Tomcat rules.
I feel quite hungry.
Little snack.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly.
Ooh,
You can
combos.
also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
that's good to know.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Nice.
Ooh,
Now
got him.
do it again. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want, but it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
Ooh.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
Damn, no practice swords?
You look just like that Gajo that Araka was talking about. Go and see the boy was. Somebody gave you a good working go. Are you alright?
Okay, that was fun. I'll go heal up. Just stay away. Stay away. Okay, I'm leaving.
No food for me here.
You're bleeding.
Okay.
You need some help.
Well, now what? I guess I'll go for a new quest. How about that? Not falling for that.
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
Good day.
Hello, hello.
Yes, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fighting here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Careful.
Invaders.
Oh, shit. Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin?
Ooh, herb garden.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
Nothing serious. We just kicked those human scum out of the place. But the thing is, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again. Someone
Like me?
What an idea! At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
All right then. I'll take care of the humans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samir. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Wow, that's really far away.
Somebody gave you a good working over.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semain?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make the ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
Damn, that was harsh.
Did Bailiff Dush tell you?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, a musician.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
God.
Why?
Okay, now I have some actual freaking armor. Ooh, gloves. Okay, looking pretty rad. Guess I'll sell everything else.
It's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so she doesn't buy what I'm selling.
God bless you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I need to heal up before I do anything.
Linger on. How can I continue? Oh, gentle knight, why linger on?
Oh well.
Christ,
What can
you look awful. Do you need any help?
Lend your ears to my sad song. That's it!
Bullshit. Since when?
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N...
Dude's got a sweet hat.
Whatever.
Peacock feathers.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you gonna tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look
Let's
at it,
drink to
you,
that.
my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... and something.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, we'll fucking burn it.
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
I'll be right there.
Okay, see if I can get some shut-eye. Okay. Never mind.
Huh? Hail, good man! Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the tavern. What interests you more?
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables. Drank and drank and drank he did, until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
See ya, bro.
How can I help you today, friend?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
I don't know. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
All right then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
No whoring.
All right. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot. What can I do for you?
Okay.
A nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
That was easy.
Greetings to you.
Why is this city filthy again?
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Whoa.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Can you even play it?
Ah, there's nothing to it. You only have to hold it and strum.
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... Hold it. Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny ticks, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... Mate, I'll best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely without lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah. Of course it was an accident. But then, I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. I mean, look at him. Drunk as a lord.
Stinks to high heaven.
Who? Me?
See? He doesn't know which way is up. He's got all the dexterity of a donkey.
Donkey? I'll give you a donkey, you goose.
Oh boy.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Ah! Fucking hell!
Come on. Come on.
Fuck you!
Come on.
Enough! Leave me be.
Had enough? Give up?
Yeah. Stop whacking me, will you?
Go on, fuck off. And be glad I didn't rip your balls off.
Just wait, you bastard. Until next time.
Where's the loot?
What kind of... Look at this mess, Henry. That booze-soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended upon us. We'll be grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Okay. Okay, pee break, be right back.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings to you. Greetings, friends.
And with you.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
How exactly did Vostatek say he made the strings?
He didn't. He just said he knew how. Probably spun them out something.
Certainly. Have no fear.
How else would you make them?
Master of death, lord of the forest, guardian of nature.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
You really reckon he's going to sit in a spinning wheel like an old crow?
Well, you need some way of passing the time off in the woods, eh? If I hadn't discovered art and had to live like him, I'd probably drink myself to death out of boredom.
Lord grant you health.
Good to see you. Jesus Christ be praised.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of
Ghastly
meter
weather.
are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot of use of the word?
Well, go on, say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning
the hell do
serenading?
they pour
while
the
I'm
beer on the
upstairs
table?
showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel.
God bless.
Animal.
Greetings.
Good day.
Well, one another.
Royal the Kuttenberg treasury, in that finest of our cities.
And oh, the lovely wenches there. How I'd love to stroke their titties.
Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought. The miners there are well aware of the silver in the rocks.
They spend their wages at the bars on girls who wash their
beer.
cocks. The little wives of
day.
Kuttenberg.
Well,
they love the
day.
chink of coin. Their shafts are damp, and wealthy blokes they welcome in their mine.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Well, we ain't
bless
in the
you.
Berg yet. And if
Why
we don't
is
do
this
something about it
sticky?
soon, we'll never be.
Greetings to you.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
Fucking rain. Greetings.
Greetings.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees. That was
God,
Good to see
what's
you.
that supposed to be?
proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
The Lord be
All
with
that's
you.
beautiful. All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained braids.
Since our Czech Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me
greetings.
slip my
God
hand
be with
underneath your dress.
Oh, God. Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry
I'll
about
just get
nature.
the corner
As you
over
wish.
here.
'Tis wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
Why did I open...
And what can I get for you?
That was...
God bless you.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've no need to. I have reached enlightenment. My steps are guided by the muse. I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love.
Why?
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about anyway?
God bless.
Clara,
Same
Anna,
to you.
or Leda? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. My God.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliando si impara.
Your Italian friend? A travelling merchant you had one beer with? And as for my meter, listen properly.
Same to you.
Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squash 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Bungler.
Nobody.
Barbarian.
Barbarian? Yes, and proud of it. Let's drink to that.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
Coming right up.
I should get going.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
God bless.
Good to see you.
God be with you. Good day to you.
Christ, what a day.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are
Good day.
irrelevant, just as
God
long as
be
I
with
make a
you.
lot of use of the word?
Well, go on. Say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
How does it taste?
The word
Hey, that's
is
turned
fuck.
out well, eh?
F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel?
Animal.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. And one more sec.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've no need to. I have reached enlightenment. My steps are guided by the muse. I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love and French sonnets.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo.
Alright,
Have a drink, old pal.
Hey,
let's go get some strings in.
that beer.
Oh. Cool. I guess this is the benefit of doing fudge.
You know much for us, fucker. Ah! Show yourself.
Try again then.
Greetings.
And with you.
Do they pour the beer on the table? Good day.
Good day.
Oh, I need to find a weapons store and buy a better sword. This is a nice little trail. Ugh, can't wait till I'm leveled up and so I can just kill any bandits that I encounter along the road. That's gonna feel real good. Hello, hello.
I'm trying to get strings for a loot, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles? Mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest cut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer, or a few hares, You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make loot strings for you if you bring me the sheep cut.
What did you say I need for the strings?
Guts, you giblet. Kill a sheep, open it up, gut it. Easy as pie.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I can help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm
taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
These things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper Vostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
But there's some things I need before I go after the poachers. I have to get my gear fixed up and so on. Think of yourself as my patron.
You're a schemer, lad. All right. Then, keep the coin. But you haven't told me if you'll actually do it or not.
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
If you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree. Oh.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now, or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Okay.
grant you health?
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
What a dick.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay, where's the sheep at? Okay, where's the butcher?
Thank you, and take care. Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. Ah, but Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
Where's the
They
butcher?
are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Yichin, what you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Okay. How much Cronin do I have now? Ooh, I have a lot.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
More crappy hunting swords.
Aye, maybe next time.
I'll have to go find his cart in the pond. Okay, where's the butcher?
That's again.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I'll whisker away no matter what. You want to bet? Aye, why not?
Greetings. What would you like?
My God, what's taking so long? Goodness. What would you like?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Ooh, $59.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Praise the Lord.
Is this the butcher? Yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, bro?
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Sheep guts. Let me get 3.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Bandits better mess with me. Alright.
Greetings.
gonna wash up a little bit.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Oh, buddy.
Foul vulgarity.
Here you go, fuck faces.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
He lets you 2 drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
This dudes suck.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a card axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it?
Look, my friend, have you even taken a look at that privy? The heap of coin you'd need couldn't be amassed even by the king himself.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done, we'll be quits.
Okay, I will.
I'd like
get
something
some
to
sleep,
eat and to
get
spend the
some
night.
eat, and then we get on the chores.
See about that. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance, and I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Greetings. I'll be right with you.
There we go. Feeling great. You'll something to eat.
Who's got?
Alright, now let's get to work.
Praise God.
Look out!
Okay, where's the... this is the barn, right?
God bless.
Look out!
Go fuck yourself.
The hell are they doing? Fight club practice?
One more time.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, no!
Fucking hell. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Alright. Where is the barn?
Believe I've got. Look out!
Okay, let me just go shovel this shit. Maybe that'll be easier and more clearly labeled.
We'll need a spade for this.
water, are you?
Oof, it still hurts. Sucker.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Who's there?
Hopefully I can get a spade.
Christ, you
Was machst du? Du Nerven... Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Ah, there we go. Spade. Ooh, and the lockpick.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ooh, kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna catch something from doing this.
Oh, good Lord, what did you roll around in?
Okay, is this the flippin' barn or what? Oh, and that little platform to put them in, I see. I see. Man, I'm going through a lot of stuff for these musicians. They've been write an awesome song about me.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, little mouse.
Before going out in public, take a bath first.
Okay, I need to find some water. Clean up everything I stank.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. At least it's done.
There we go.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself. And those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. What can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
Very true.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Nice.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what.
I'm just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
Got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh, oh. I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out, cruel the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this godforsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything. A jug of wine.
Alright, see ya.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
They're still drinking beers. Okay, poacher's hideout.
It's like I'm invisible.
Okay. Go check out this cart. Hopefully there's no bandits afoot. Actually, I have a lot of points, I think. Holy shit, I have 21 points. Ooh, that's good. That's good too. Eh. Gonna go with this. We can learn all these, maybe? Eh. That's a good one. Ooh, I like this one. Huh. I feel like this should be good. Okay. I feel like I should save after doing all that.
What are you doing here? Go back to it. My. What'll it be, you bum?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right. But money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Okay,
That's
never mind.
too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an honest price. But suit yourself.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Damn, it's expensive.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right. But money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
God bless you.
Okay, saved up. Gotta save some more. Whatever the money's called. Groshens. For the full treatment, as they say. Now let's go check out that cart. There it is.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Damn, that's a lot of wine.
Bloody deep.
I can't get out there. Darn it.
I can't swim.
What's up, dude?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that, or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it to me. So, what's it going to be? Give it to me.
Huh.
Give it to me.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
These friggin' maps are so hard to do anything with, really. Oh, look at this. What a nice day. Okay, I guess I'll try to deal with the poacher. Ooh, that's fine mud. Gosh darn, this is far away. was the wolf pack? Just stay away from there. Okay, just follow this road. I really need to get another horse. Hello, mate.
Ugh. Keep away from me.
Little dock. Okay, that's a bandit.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm going.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Nighthawk.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Stop fooling around.
Talk to
So
him.
you have a weapon? Big deal.
Oh, my bad.
You were starting to scare me. You looking for acorns too?
Sorry, bro. Okay, pee break real quick. Okay.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher. And you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's gonna want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
I don't want to send him to the gallows.
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you vagrant.
Well, that was nice. No violence needed. No bandits, no bandits, no bandits, no bandits. Alright.
Ave Maria.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
First, I want to hear what the job involves.
Another poacher for the noose. Two's company, after all.
Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. I'll go into the forest when I've got nothing more important to do.
That'll have to do. Thanks, and good luck.
Okay, these aren't so far away.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper, on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the center of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Thanks. That's all.
That's all.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The Tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the Tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation.
Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary Tanner.
But that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the Tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The Tanner's a Tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the Tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the Tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
I was only asking. Keep it to yourself, then.
So the Tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. It was good to see you, my friend.
Let's go check out that place.
Greetings.
Oh. Guess this is the clearing. Here's the idols with a hunter's marking. And another one. And another one. What's this then? Camp?
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
Hey, fella.
Are you lo-
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Oh boy. Let's go the nice way.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that God shit. Fuck that bollocks.
Holy moly.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you. I'll show you! Sucker! You want to fight it out with blades, do you? Now I'll shoot you dead. Useless! I've been...
That didn't quite work out. I better go and tell the gamekeeper.
Ooh, bludgeoned. Might as well get some shut-eye. Okay, that wasn't too difficult. Damn. That is quite the forest. Pretty large map. Oh, fudge, I'm overloaded. Yeah, bludgeoned. Very nice. Shit. Okay, that should be enough. Fudge. God, come on, bro. Oh boy. There we go.
I'm surprised you're still standing.
Yeah, yeah.
He's as drunk as they come.
Ugh. Good morning to you.
I dealt with that poacher.
Excellent. Did you take him to the bailiff?
No. I dealt with him.
You mean you... Good God! You can't just do something like that. Got any proof?
Sure. Look at this.
Same as ever. All right. I believe you. Keep it. Next time, try to bring them to justice instead of playing executioner.
I'll be careful.
There
Whatever,
won't be
bro.
a next time with me.
I had no choice.
They were the only two poachers on my patch.
When you took me on, I got the impression there'd be dozens of them.
That pair caused enough trouble.
So 2 poachers, and that's it?
That's right. I've got a small reward for you anyway. So you don't think bad of me.
Thanks.
And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about. If it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip. Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
I might need to
I'd like
learn
to
about
learn
some
something.
archery.
What is this about?
Are you going to do laundry today?
Ooh, Houndmaster. Nah, that's too much.
I apologize.
Okay. Got any food?
Yeah. Keep away from me. Stick will knock me down.
The last person I saw in Canada was a priest during Easter.
Damn, am I still drunk? Guess I am. Well, now it's time for my drunk ass to go get my damn hound back. Oh, it's gonna take a while. This is quite the journey. Come on, mutt. I guess you can't run when you're drunk. That's kind of annoying. Man, how long am I gonna be drunk for? This is crazy. I need to get a horse. Okay. I think I'm headed the right way. Gotta be something I can drink that can, like, negate the effects. I mean, water. Nope. Oh shit. Okay, I'll save that for later. Okay, maybe I won't save it for later, because I can't freaking go anywhere. The road was this way. Okay, yes, I remember this. Dumb dog behind me. Whoa, what the heck of them? Oh, wowzers. Okay, go away.
Nice one.
Okay, run away.
That's a good one.
You can't be serious, man. You can't be serious. This is insane. What the fuck is going on? I can't even move. Hop the fence there, buddy. I just want to get in. Hop the fence there. Okay, so I can't do anything. Can I draw my weapon? This is... Yo, I can't believe this, dude.
Nice one.
What's even happening? Oh wow, look, they let me draw my weapon. Fucker. I can't believe this. I'm about to die. Alright, I gotta take a pee break after that. That was fucking ridiculous. Great. Guess I have to go all the way back. Yeah, sure do. Unbelievable. That was the biggest load of horseshit like I've seen in this game thus far, in my opinion. That was unbelievable. Alright, I'm gonna steal a horse from somewhere.
It's pissing down.
Go!
Let's go, horsey.
Quick!
Way to follow the path, horse. Holy shit, dude.
Quick!
Okay. You're worthless. Dismount, please. Okay, cool. So.
Stand still!
Oh, guess I'm just stuck here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my lord. I swear to God. These fucking dogs. Ah, couldn't do that. See how easy that was? Couldn't do that at all. That was insane. Garbage.
What a stage! You ought to be ashamed. Please find a seat, Robert.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Hold your horses. slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'm afraid I can't help you right now, Voivode. I'm sorry.
Did Aranka make mistake? I do not believe it. Just remember, it is good to have voivode on your side.
I guess I should help him.
I'm looking for humans.
Just get a quest.
We're supposed to be camping
Logged
somewhere
in there.
nearby.
I kind of remember where
They
the
put up tents down
camp
on the
is.
shore of the pond. But do not mess with them. They have good hearts.
I changed my mind about your daughter, Marika. I just need to know more.
Ask whatever you want.
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's it, Atma. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivode, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am voivode. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
Namistes. Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Get a little cooking on.
I'm sorry.
Shalom. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ooh, light and mace. I'm gonna have to buy that.
Masa umatan tov. Scheinen dank. Kommen wir, Freund. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Hell yeah. This is a nice little camp. Oh, who's this?
And with you?
Ooh, horses for sale?
I just go to Sorodes.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. What do you want from them? They are good people.
Well, I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the boy one.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye. You got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll have a look at the wares.
Ooh, lots of saddles. So he'll be marked on the map from now on. That's good. Okay, found that. Okay, on the right path. Okay, I'm gonna drink some schnapps before I go any further. Okay, game is saved.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it's snagged on something here.
Okay, let's see if I'm leveled up enough. I'm still drunk. There you are, boy.
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Oh boy. Dude, there's like 7 of them.
Get it.
Come here. Alright, there's one. Yeah, this is a lot easier with armor. At least crappy armor. I'd be dead by now. Come on, bro. Come on, come at me. Come at me, bro. Damn it. Sick him. Good boy. Come on, didn't even give me an optional block there. Okay, let's get away from the... Get away from the cliff edge there. No. What the? Come on. Die.
Come here.
Fuck you. God damn, that felt good. Red bastard wolves. Holy shit. Damn, that's the most coin I've ever gotten. Okay, where is he? Okay, where's the dog?
Come here.
Oh, there he is. Come here, Matt.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? No, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. What were you thinking? Where did you run off to? I was so worried about you. You can't do things like that to me. Just don't do it again. Next time, stay by my side. Got it? That's good. Because otherwise I'd have to pull you by the ears. Let's go.
Alright. Well, that was satisfying. Ooh, that's a fast travel point now. That's awesome. at that. I know you could do that. That's awesome. Where's the Cuman's camp? Okay, so that's where that is. Oh, it's so rad. There's a fast travel point right there. That's so awesome. Ooh, I'm hungover. Not the first time, won't be the last. Can I sleep somewhere?
Excuse me.
Sorry, bro.
What's up, Pooch?
No, I can run again. Okay, I don't even know what the deal is with this. What do I even have to do here? Okay, be reasonable. Can't fight all these dudes, that's for sure.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
No drink to that.
Feneki. Serrated. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stock between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
Ooh.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. No bad blood. Maybe, how to say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra a nőre fened a fogad, mi?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyik igaz. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Gyenyeru.
Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Eddie. Go already.
Szóval ma megint iszunk. Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz még.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd. Nem értesz engem, ugye?
I should hopefully improve my speech charisma.
Istenem!
Servus, Sartukeja.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this? Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd do anything for you. You like a piece of jewelry? Yasak will gladly steal it for you. Someone's bothering you? He'll bring you their head on a silver platter.
I see he knows what a woman's heart truly desires.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki vagy sem? Gyerünk, nem
Damn it.
éri meg.
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me, your breath smells like a horse's arsehole.
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke lost his sense of smell or something. At any rate, it's your only chance to find yourself a man.
Huh. Only chance, huh?
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
Think again. Go and bother a girl somewhere else. I've dealt with worse than you. Off with you.
Mi van? Mit csináltál?
She's just not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak!
G'day, g'day.
Dude, what? Come on, bro.
Bűzös disznó! Bűz!
Such wild...
Wait!
Harapj egy kis füvet!
I'm no match for...
What the hell?
No, szóval ma megint iszunk.
Szóval te vagy az a Harry, igaz? Tiszteletem! Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád. Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would...
Me? Nobody important.
Then why should I even talk to you?
You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right, it's just that there's... Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right?
Miért?
He says he likes you a lot. Because you have eyes and hair. Oh, pretty eyes and hair, I mean. And he also says your teeth are like stars in the night sky. Because they're, yellow and far apart.
You said what about me?
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
I really don't, but I like to.
Well, you know, you were together. Alone somewhere. No humans, no nomads, no clothes.
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I care, but he doesn't have to tell me about it.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Sorry, this whole thing is stupid. I don't speak Hungarian all that well.
What are you trying to pull? Making fun of a poor girl. Are you?
Mi van? Mi történik?
Get out of my sight! Especially you!
Mit mondtál neki?
Come, we better go. It just didn't work out. You're not exactly... gyönyörű.
Hé, majd én megmutatom neked.
For God's sake! After him!
Bro, I don't want to fight you. Stop it. Stop.
Harapj egy kis füvet! Har upp i stuvet! Who's in there? Keep us off the
Look at him kill you, bro.
Ez a barátom! Rúgjuk szét a seggét, Henry!
Sick!
Ha!
Yeah, you best get stepping.
Eldugom a fejed a seggedbe!
Bro, I'm going to murder you if you don't stop attacking me. What in the fuck was that? Fuck this. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing it. This is ridiculous.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
I really don't want to keep doing this. That was insane. I'm gonna pull out my weapons and just kill him next time. Hear that, Kuman?
Istenem!
Greetings.
Would you look at that?
Can I have a word?
Even two if you...
I'm a friend.
This felt...
That's right. You see, I'm alright, mate.
What's it like?
Well. But just to muster up...
Courage?
Well...
Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak.
Miért?
He says he he also...
You said...
Csak mondd meg neki.
He's a...
I will...
Well...
You can fax...
Gyerünk.
He'd like to get to...
Is that bloody both of...
So what do you say?
Think again. Go and body off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not...
Csak nem mond.
No, my dickhead.
Sick!
Ow! Ow!
Heal! Talk to that nomad woman.
Man, that was annoying.
I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So, how did it end up?
Well, it seems Yasak and I misunderstood each other. So we had to set things straight.
I see. Well, a little friendly violence never hurt no one, eh?
I suppose.
So, we have something to drink.
You can bet on that.
What are these motherfuckers rolling up on me for?
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouths.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago.
Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. Having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning. A real soldier know when
What
to
is
wait
going
for
on?
fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After what?
Does not matter.
After Scarlet, right? You were there.
Let be.
What is happening here?
Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound. Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin. He pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard.
But the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Many say Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love.
Bellissima.
Not notice she had eyes on money, but others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her.
Can you tell your dude to stop chopping my face off?
Meg Mindig fight, but he not believe me. Accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
That wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden LOL effects. Chokamuta Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like dogs smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide boots.
Fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous.
Ne baszakodj vele! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad!
What the fuck is happening?
Calm down.
Akarsz-e élni? Akkor mutasd a filléreket!
Oh, Sakra. How'd you say, on yacht?
What is happening?
Oh, fucking hell.
Terrohaték!
So I'm just gonna die now.
You want money? This is all I have.
Nem elég. Megöllek, és mindent ellopok a döglött testedről.
You won't get anything out of me.
A sírodra fogok hugyozni!
Fuck is even happening?
Vigyen el, Japasztán! Húzza pokolba, te fasz! Nem erezd a szem!
Oh man, I better not have glitched out like this. We're just gonna kill me every time. Because the game saved several times. Oh, cool. So the game, that's a game-ending glitch, I guess, right there. Okay, so I have to go all the way back here. Cool. Great game design, guys. Let's do this again. Holy Christ, this is annoying.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
You know I don't understand the words you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem! Menj el!
I'm sorry. Look at
Can I have a word?
even two if you would. This.
You see, Mara...
What's he?
No, but... Yasak.
Yasak.
Miért?
He's...
You
Csak mond.
He's...
I really.
Well-
He can fuck.
Jerry.
Is that blood?
So what do you
think? Going off with.
Mi van?
She's just...
Csak...
Get in your yourself.
You'll kill him.
Hold up.
Stop facing him so it's ever ready.
Set the dog, or I will report you for being a public nuisance.
És ennyi volt. Leszarom.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Come here!
Good lord.
Mutt!
So am I gonna get attacked now? Don't have my weapon out.
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom.
I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it seems Yasak...
I see. Well. So,
you can...
this time we drink beer. Cheers!
Nah. I reckon I shouldn't drink anymore.
Just stop, Kurva. We say we drink, so we drink.
Oh, well. All right, then. Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
What, you know like?
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well,
You mean stole it?
borrow. Borrow?
See,
You have to.
it couldn't be.
He already...
What?
I do not know. Anyway, that...
All right, but just... True enough. Ugh.
Oh, you just have to drink.
Well, I have a feeling...
Alec, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scalis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Scalis? How you know?
I was there. I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. Please, we talk about anything, but not this.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3. You know when.
What about your beloved?
No, not. We ended up. I grow up. People who can.
Yeah, leave your memories be. Let's have a drink instead.
I am afraid we nearly dry, friend. But I know a place.
Ah, fuck that.
You keep it. It has ball. I go with you.
Többen vagyunk. Esélyesünk.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so this is done. How can it be so shitty? How can that be such a glitch happening in a released game? In a release game with like that's been out for a while. It's just like I have to go all the way back here.
Dick!
Unbelievable. Like I do not believe that.
Heal.
Okay. So I'm not even gonna mess with the Cumans at all. That should be known to all. You saw that insane glitch that happened twice. Ooh, what's this? Very nice, very nice. That was a fun little quest line too, like drinking and stuff, but then they just start attacking you for no reason. That is a obvious glitch. Hopefully they patch that, because that was just insane. Ooh, look at that. Let's see what's going on around here.
Heal.
Unbelievable. Well, that's all documented right here. I don't know what the hell I could have... Did I do something wrong there? I don't think so. I didn't have any weapons drawn or anything. Glad I got this broadsword though. That's awesome. Ooh, that looks like a town over there. Big old town. Alright. Ooh, okay, this is that town.
Good doggy.
Very
Good boy.
nice. Ooh, dang, that's big.
The finest wares, quality goods.
What are you doing here?
What? So it's you?
Fruit, vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
Wasn't this a nice little town? Oh, those are stables over there to the right. Okay. Doesn't look like there is an inn. We can move on to the main quest. Got my doggo. Would like to get some sleep though. Boshu's mother.
What's that noise? What are
Oh,
you doing
okay,
here?
alright, alright.
What'll it be, you bum?
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the humans. You don't want to mess with that lot.
What do you have for sale?
I guess I could buy some food.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Thank you, and take care.
We're closing. Last chance.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Ah, I'm glad. Seriously? Oh, come here. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Onions.
Wait, what?
Yellow and red. The best on the market.
Bro, what is going on in this game?
Parsley. Fresh vegetables.
Here you go. Take it.
Fruit. Vegetables. Fresh. Everything fresh.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Come here.
We're closing. Last
Okay,
chance.
he's still a dog. What is this?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bohush, got mixed up with one of their girls, and they almost cut his throat. But God willing, they'll be brought to justice. They'll hang. Every last one of them. The filthy rabble. See you later, my friend.
What would you like?
This could use some repairs.
Ooh, 44. Good lord.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this.
I'll go for that.
Come back anytime, friend.
Okay, pee break. Be right back. Okay. Boy.
Heal.
Yeah, have I leveled up any? There we go. I like this one. Whew, fast travel position. Awesome. That is rad.
God bless.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
And what's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Zhedioff once in a while, to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit too.
No, thank you. That's not exactly my thing.
Suit yourself. If you change your mind, let me know.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
What?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you as well.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
You see, I'd really like to get into that wedding.
It's only natural to have dreams and desires at your age, lad. But don't get ahead of yourself. You wanted work. I'll give you work. You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Oh god, more sack carrying.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Sanine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits.
It's my company.
Got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
Okay. Okay. Let's do it.
I could barely lift it. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Oof. Bit heavy for flour. This is no joke. I could barely lift it. like a pig. Oof. Bit heavy for flour. What the hell is in this thing? Maybe this one will be lighter. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slug.
There's only like 6 more.
Kurwa. What the?
Huh?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
Ball
You're
bearings
milling
for
some pretty
guns.
peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
It seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's cold. The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there.
Oh boy.
Miller's honor.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense of trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's
True.
a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. Or how
Thieves
to quickly
Guild.
and
Let's go.
painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Let's get those clothes. Ah, crap.
Stop it, damn it! Fuck! Someone!
Sick!
Beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
Oh, fuck. I hope it's saved at some point. Okay, cool.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Come over here.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come on now, stop stalling. Do you have it yet? What are you doing there? Do you have it yet?
Oh boy.
You messed that one up. Try again.
Come on, bro. Take. Dude, what are they talking about here?
I've had enough of that.
Cool,
Crazel
so
said
now I
she can
just
teach
can't
me how to
pickpocket
perform takedowns.
because
Why
that
not,
tutorial
since we're
was
here?
bunk.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
Can I practice picking pockets again?
Go ahead, since we're here. Come over here. What are you waiting for? So what then? I don't have all day. Quit dawdling and get over here. Come on now, stop stalling. What are you waiting for? Come to me. So So what then? I don't have all day. Come to me. Quit dawdling and get over here. Come on now, stop stalling. So what then? I don't have all day. Come to me. Come over here.
What is
Come on
supposed
now,
to go
stop
on
stalling.
here?
So what then? I don't have all day. Come to me. What are you waiting for? Come over here.
Okay.
Quit dawdling and get over here.
That was my bad.
Come to me.
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
All right, let's do it.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
That's enough for me. Show me one more time how to knock someone out.
So, do you want to continue where we left off?
Let's continue, please.
All right, let's kill two birds with one stone. Not like that. Try again. Not like that. Try again.
Do you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry. Can I practice picking pockets again?
Why not, since we're here? So what then? I don't have all day. Quit dawdling and get over here. Come to me.
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
Right. Let's do it.
Come over here.
That's enough for me. Show me one more time how to knock someone out.
Do you want to start from where we ended last time?
I'd rather start from the beginning.
Why not, since we're here? You know what to do. I won't fight back, so you should manage it. Just don't let me see you.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit!
How do you do it?
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard!
I don't know how to do it.
Not like that.
So,
Try again.
all did or whatever.
I can't right now.
You aren't making this easy.
I want to try takedowns again.
So, do you want to continue where we left off?
I'd rather start from the beginning.
Then follow me. No dallying, all right? I've got things to do today, and not a lot of time for you. You know what to do. I won't fight back, so you should manage it. Just don't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
I can't right now.
You aren't making this easy.
That's enough of that.
Oh, you pooch.
Bloody hell.
The fuck?
Shit. Damnation. Oh, fucker.
Oh boy. This looks like another dumb as shit. Okay, we got it. Okay. I really wish I could do the knocking out, but I guess
Greetings.
that's just not gonna happen.
Christ, pardon me.
I want to try takedowns again.
Do you want to start from where we ended last time?
I'd rather start from the beginning.
All right, come with me. Good to see you're ready to give it another try. Practice makes perfect, eh? Excuse me.
Okay.
Leave that lot alone! Folks, help for God's sake! Help!
Fuck.
question.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, thank you. Bye. See if I can get away with this. Oh,
Now
oh.
I'll show you. Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock.
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Ah. And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So, you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Oh,
yes.
Why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now move along!
Everything's in its place.
Oh, very nice. I thought I already did that. Didn't I? Already obtained the thief's clothing? I just picked the fucking lock, didn't I? I guess not, for some reason. Okay, so I did. So where are the clothes at? That's what I want to know. Honestly, like, what garbage is this? Like, You can't be serious with this, man. Like, what garbage is going on here? Okay, is this it? Okay, this must be it. My bad.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay, I'm holding L2 to rotate the lock.
Damnation.
Tough. It's a tough one.
Bloody hell. Oh, fucker.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Any potions? Nope.
Damn.
So lockpicking is like impossible. Good to know.
Oh, bloody hell.
Dude, what are you even supposed to do?
Damn.
Yeah, the lockpicking is like pretty impossible. Pretty impossible, I have to say. Okay, so that was a gigantic waste of time. Didn't even talk to my dog. Nope, can't even talk to the dog. Huh, that seems normal.
What? Fuck off.
I'll show you.
What?
Cool. Awesome. The guy was just bludgeoning me 4 times in a row. Couldn't even defend myself against him. That's great. Oh man, okay, I have to pee.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day.
Good day.
Okay, fun. So much fun. So, I'm not gonna do any of that bullshit. Again.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two.
Lord be with you.
Here we are.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
I don't know. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
All right then. Pay in advance.
All right. Here's your grosh.
Agreed then. The room's your anyway.
Why is this all sticky?
Excuse me.
Huh. Pretty weird that you can't zoom in. Could totally zoom in before on other things closer and get that cool little map, but I guess you can't do that now. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Awesome. Maybe I'll get get killed now.
Back off. What do you want? Ah. Ah. Show what you're made of. You want to try me? Take that! You can't stand up to this!
Bastards. Ooh, look at that.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
Just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Well, I'm still learning, so I could use some advice.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel. Farewell.
One beer.
Okay, can't jump that fence for some reason.
Good to see you.
You better call back that dog.
What, motherfucker?
Get out! Such a naughty dog. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Ugh, really, I should go to sleep.
God bless you.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Greetings to you two.
torch in my hand. I really don't need the fucking tutorial right now when I'm in the middle of fucking trying to pickpocket somebody. How ridiculous do they need to make this? It's just like, what in the fuck?
Why me?
I'm gonna get caught.
What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard! Surrender, now! Enough! We'll do this now! You should have yielded. Christ! Shit!
Come on. Come on, man. Give me that fucking key. Ooh, crossbow. Guy had to be a hero.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Got her done. Oh shit, I'd be curious. I gotta shed 10 pounds. Okay. Here we go. Leave him be. Who needs sleep? Am I right? Let's just wait it out.
Dig in. Go on. Chicky, chicky, chick. God bless.
God bless.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document.
Yes, you do.
Maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way.
No, dude,
it'll
screw
be
you.
a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, We could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Now, supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I get it. Greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Aw, you pooch. Greetings, my friend.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not...
Indeed we're not, friend.
Fist fight?
Why do you...
Does the miller know about?
Crazel? Hey.
Thank you, but...
Got cold feet. Well, if you ever...
Would you know of any other way?
The only... But go and ask them why the...
Yeah,
Just... They
been
think
through
all
this.
that...
Woodcutter's camp.
I like the way you think.
But if you're stupid enough to... First, I'd lose...
Don't you worry.
I still gotta sell this stuff.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
I haven't heard such nonsense for a long time. A golem made of flour that can smash rocks, and then this saltpeter on top of everything. I think you want to add weight to your flour, and you're just trying to fool me with clever talk.
Why would I add weight to flour with such a rare commodity? You genius. If you don't want to believe in the golem, then don't. But I need that saltpeter, and I need a lot of it. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this Gollum stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while, after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care.
To the lair. No. Whoop. Here's Bonnie. Pretty sweet place. There's even more.
You silly doggy.
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Hell yeah.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need.
Nice.
The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Yeah, it's not
I need to know how it is with that saltpeter. Nothing else.
Whatever you say. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold... a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so... I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What would you like to know?
Damn, bro. That's expensive.
See you later, my friend.
Hey, sling your hook. I'll show you. Pray for a quick death, bastard. Fucking cowards! And it's done. Enough! I give up!
There'll be no surrendering. Ah. Ah.
You can't be fucking serious.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
The butcher.
What? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
Hail Mary.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Haven't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging.
Duties.
Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely.
Nice.
That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Let's wait for 12 hours. Getting tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Damn, you just let me sleep in his bed.
Needs to simmer a bit more. Well, it's not exactly the nectar of the gods, but it's not too bad.
Ooh, I need food.
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all.
All right. Okay, there he is.
Come on then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too? Nothing to say? You must have something to hide then. We're off to a nice start. Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Oh, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Okay. Goddamn wolf.
feel quite hungry.
Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so we can't progress further in the quest. That seems a little nuts, doesn't it? Huh. So you have to have the highest lockpicking level in order to progress further in this quest. Seems pretty absurd. Very, very weird. It's abandoned, so like, it's like, why is it a very hard lockpick?
I really need to eat something.
Okay, fuck it. I guess I have to try to do this one.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Just so absurd. I wonder if he has a key. Can't get in, bro. Man, it's unbelievable to me. Unbelievable. Maybe there's a key somewhere? Man, what a complete and total waste of time. I mean, that's like impressive. I was like, how many quests did I have to do that? That was like a lot. To just have it go absolutely nowhere. It's pretty crazy they would do that to the player. Honestly, that's pretty it's pretty fucked up, honestly. Huh. I'm carrying way less than I was before. For some reason. Well, I guess this is a good a spot to stop as any. So, go ahead and save. Saved, okay. Well, that's gonna do it for me tonight, folks. Make sure that you are kind to yourself. Or, I should say, make sure you take care of yourself and each other.
Project